Okay. Now, let me see if I can get comfortable here. Alright, finished my little job outside. Did a little bit on decoration. Oh, hello Terry. Yes, sure. First to text, and how have you been? So, I think it's time we started exploring. So I got rid of this here, and now we jump across. And we've got something like that instead, which I think is a better system. And this. Had to take a meter off the other end, but eventually got it. Now. Oh. Aren't we all, Terry? Aren't we all? And the whole thing is subjective, really. Yeah, I'm not sure about totems, but we'll leave them there for the time being. Yeah, I'll just tidy up. And we'll go out for a while and we'll start getting junk. It's very, very hard to decorate this marble. There's not many pieces I can use with it, it just looks horrible. I'll try some decoration a little later. Could really need some modded pieces, you know, especially the plants. Ah, well. Now, speaking of plants, now I'll start moving this, just getting it. Yeah, just stupid headphones, and then we'll get something. It's just a ton of junk to move. Just tidy it up, really. Yeah, a few lights here and there. But we could do with some materials, I'd say. See, yeah. Just a little clean up for this one. Yeah, I reclaimed a good bit from the bridge. It was too big for what, you know, we wanted. Maybe if it was going over to another island that was kind of walled off, but for here, not so much. Oh, I cannot shake this tiredness, Terry. Oh. Once it gets to the new year, I'll see if I can make it out to the new year. And then I'll do about maybe 4 days a week instead of 7. I'm just so tired all the time. Right, just a few chests and that. don't want that. Of course, of course. Let's see if we can get it from down here. There, a ton of junk. Oh. Yeah, we'll plant it here. We can grab it when we need it. There, that should do it. Oh, we've got just a bit of wood. Right, we're almost ready. So, we get some food, and we'll get back out to the Mistlands. We'll start filling up that warehouse, and then I'll have no choice. I'll have to turn my attention back to here. It's a pity we can't unlock some more stuff. You know, the stuff I have. Do something with that. I'm not sure what to do with that one. Oh, it needs a centerpiece anyway, so I'm thinking tree, flowers. Best way to go. However, this one, which is a lot smaller. Well, this one down here. The two, actually. I might do something with a kind of centerpiece on that. I'm not sure if I have anything that would really suit, and I've played out the candle thing. That won't be that anyway. Nothing really there. Oh my. Definitely won't be that. It won't be that. A forge cooler. Furniture. There's a silly jack-o'-lantern, but those things have to be filled, and I'm really not into filling those. Ah, maybe I can get something in the trophies, I suppose. There's nothing really there we could use. The miscellaneous. Even worse. Oh, there's that guy. That's something I suppose I could lutch two together. Maybe. Worth thinking about. Those would be ideal, but again, we'd have to fill them up. Not really big into that. At filling up junk. But kind of worth considering. And there's these guys here, which are kind of silly. I might be able to use those inside. It's just a pity we have to keep filling them. That's really putting me off. Anyway, I'm not really sure about that one. Alright, we've got rid of everything, so let me see what we've got here. We're back here. And that's our food. This light, that. Where's our backup axe? Oh my god, there it is. The axe. That's about it, I'd say. All we gotta do is go back, get some food, fix this guy up. We're okay for arrows. Okay. We'll get out for a bit. I've been a while doing this here. I just made a few of these here in a moment, and I'll see if I can fit them in. Thinking about hiding them on the edges. I hope I don't have to double up on those. There's a lot of windows to do, you know. Worth a try. We'll tackle those ones after. We'll just get out and get a bit of exploring done. Now, we will go back to our main base. We'll get this guy fixed up. Get some sleep, get some food. And then we'll head out for a little bit. Oh yeah, we've got to sort a portal here somewhere as well. Maybe at the back of this. I could fit in a portal. Probably. Maybe. We'll worry about that later. Now, let's see what I have to drink here. I've been limping all day with this silly leg. Okay. We'll have to start mixing our game shortly, I'd say. Our grind on this one is becoming pretty grindy. Oh well, we have a new game coming up anyway in a few weeks. The one I want to play in, let's say, when maybe middle of next month. I'll get back to this in bits and pieces. Yeah. Right, get some sleep and this guy's ready to go. We'll start bringing back some junk for the warehouse. Oh, stupid fire. You see, marble is something that you can't decorate like this. Just looks too bad. Right. get out of here. Now. So, there's a little bit of that Mistland area left. We'll finish it off. And we might backtrack and start taking some of that ancient armor and stuff. Filling up that warehouse. Might have to do a little bit of reorganization, I suppose. There's still a few empty ones left. I think we've got our portal lined up. Oh yeah, these guys. This was the last one we did, wasn't it? Huh. They're still ticked off. We're here, so... yeah, we have to close in this area here. Right. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Right. Let's get going. Here's the ancient armor here. Okay. We'll mark that one anyway. This will all eventually collect. No, it's just I don't have much need for it right now. Going that way is not what we want to do. I want to get this one here. Here we go. There's some more armor. I thought I heard something to the right. Plenty of metal anyway. There's something more moving up here. Oh, this is a pretty bright area, isn't it? Let's have a look around here. Oh, there's somebody down there. We'll have a look at those now, one moment. Might be some more of our friends. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how are you? Yeah, not too bad. Just so very, very tired. Can't shake it, you know. Kind of dizzy. Yeah. Well, what can I do? Just walk through it, I suppose. Yeah, I can hear those little guys. Oh, here they are. Ah. No, they're not a problem. No, I thought it was some kind of building. Okay, we'll backtrack. I knew I could hear them. Right, let's keep going. See if we can find something new. So, how's your day been, O'Keefe? Mine was very tame. I'm trying to get to that, I'm trying to get to that one. I get sidetracked here. Which way is it anyway? That way, actually. Yeah, we're kind of getting sidetracked. Yeah, this way here. Map. Oh, there's someone up there. What have we got here? Oh, we just left here. These guys are ticked off. I must have taken something from them. Doesn't matter. We go on the far side here. I want to see what's... Yeah, we're getting close to this new area now. I think this is where we got sidetracked. This way. It's just so hard to find your way around this map. Oh, Red Dead 2, nice. And Alan Wake, remastered. Alan Wake 2. Ah. Going to really sort my setup out. Yeah, you see when you change your tag, you're on a new tag, aren't you? You couldn't get either one working. You know. If you could get back into that channel and put up something, you know, saying that you've changed your tag over. But it was the same when I was on Mixer. Got it up following of about 750 followers. Then Mixer went down and I had to switch over to Twitch. And even though on the Mixer channel I told everyone, and you know I put it on my my stream and my Xbox tag, I think out of that 750, maybe 25, yeah, follow me over to Twitch. Yeah, it's pretty much like that, you know. That's just the way it is. Yeah, it's best to have all of the setup sorted out properly. You know, all your passwords and everything like that. Keep a backup setup passwords as well, you know. You know, copy them down and keep them somewhere safe. And you know your passwords. Let's say for your you know where I'll contact you on your phone with verification codes that you've got to do through Google. That's a disaster because you can only do it on one phone because of the security measures. But if you get an app, O'Keefe, called Auty, AUTY, that works just like Google. And what that will do is you can have that verification code on as many phones as you like. So if you lose your phone, you're not locked out. Plus, as an extra backup measure, you can have a pretty long passcode as well, which Google won't do. You know, once you you know, lose your codes from that, you're finished, or you know, you'll have it all on your phone, and if your phone gets smashed or gets lost, yeah, you can pretty much, you know, forget about your channel. Audi is a good backup. I've got Audi, as well as Google. So what happens when Twitch or Google sends a verification code, it goes through Audi as well and sends them to the other phones. So if you lose or break one, you know, it's still no problem. Wrong way. That's the way, alright. I just want to close in this map once and for all. Okay, we got one, guys. It's hidden away, but we found it. It's some kind of deserted, oh, please tell me it's not mine. And here it is. God, the visibility here is brutal. So what have we got? What is this? I'll find the entrance. It's a mine. Okay, I'll just mark it as a mine. Come back and get it some other time. I am woodwork, infested mine. Yeah, not fair to take it now with them being passive. I don't mind doing the friendlies that way because, you know, we don't want to kill those guys. So I'll get that later. Yeah, I hear some more of those dwarf guys in this direction. At least I think I do. Actually, you're better off listening here. Yeah, because you can't see very far. I think it came from this direction here. Yeah. Haha! I knew there was one around here somewhere. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, listening is better than... Nice. Okay, let's get hacking, guys. First of all, we'll have a... Ooh! There's two of them together. There's a mine... And... Oh, nice. Ooh. Cool. Yeah, we get a lot of done here. Well, this is not a really great place to build, so I don't mind ticking them off a little bit. Nah, I can't see me building here. Not a great build spot. Right, okay. This will keep us busy for a while. All of this junk will be going back to the warehouse. We'll take the mine. We'll take out the mine first, I'd say. You don't usually see two of them so close together. Oh yeah, it won't let me build here. Where is that? There are lots of lamps here, not that we need them. Well, I don't see any, you're joking me. What, there's no, ward? Okay. If there's no ward, there's no ward. Let's see. Oh, where is it? Oh, there it is. There it is there. Well, I don't mind taking these guys off. We're not building here, so I'm not going back to smash that with a cart. Take us forever. We'll just get this out quick. We'll concentrate on filling up that warehouse now. Okay. Right, let's get chopping. I didn't hit that guy, did I? I did. I'll have to kill him. That's a pity. Really? Yeah, he was hiding behind that thing. I didn't see him. Oh well. One isn't bad, I suppose. He was hiding behind the fence. Sorry about that, guys. It was an absolute accident. I should have all this junk out of the way. Oh. We'll hover all this junk up and then we'll get the other one. Oh, hi Tigger. Pretty good. And you? How have you been, Tigger? Oh, just clearing up all this junk from here. Did a little bit on the build. The grind is kind of getting to me in this game, which is unusual. Massively grindy game. So how was your day, Tigger? Just hovering up this junk. I know we could tackle the mine, but there's lots of stuff here. There's an outpost as well right beside it. Pretty unusual to see that. Pretty unusual. Good. Oh, that's good. Survivor. Oh, the reality thing. I woke up 3 PM today with a slamming headache. Oh my. I've been getting little headaches here and there, but I think I need a filling or something. It's kind of tooth related, so you're not the same. Okay, we've got the side stuff out. Let's get this one. I hate getting these skulls out, it's just so much digging on them. Way too much digging. When you got 2 pieces of the chain, I just don't understand that. It should have been 3. Okay, maybe it's there now. 2 still. No, 2. Well, maybe there is only 2 from that. That's kind of silly. There should be 3. Oh well. Gotta live with it, I suppose. 2 is better than none. For one of those headaches, yeah. For the most part. Oh. No, never really. Well, I did in my. About 20 years ago, yeah. Got them regularly, really bad ones for about 3 months. And disappeared as quickly as they appeared. So never got to the bottom of that. Never got to the bottom of that one. Oh, it's getting a bit dark. I suppose we'll go back, get some sleep for this junk. should do. Oh, let me see. We're gonna hold this junk for a moment at least. Oh, we start filling the other side. Oh, fine wood. We have some fine wood. Didn't see that one. Now, sleep it is. Oh, what a coal. There we go. Now we can get some sleep. Get something to drink. Drinking all this liquid is making me a bit ill, but I have no choice. Okay, right. Might as well get them out of the way, I suppose. And we can concentrate on the marble. Now, let's see. Everyone's ready to go here. So, let's see. That one as well. Let's make ourselves a little bit of room. Oh, we're getting there. These guys here. Where are we gonna put those guys? Oh, I stole them here temporarily, I suppose, for a little while. Oh, it's even worth collecting these. Right, let's get back to it. Now, let the digging process begin, I suppose. Oh, I hate digging these guys. Okay. See, we run out of food as well, a certain amount. Not a bad system here, we can see exactly where we need to dig. Yeah, we can see the skull perfectly this way. Oh my god. That is a good whale. Yeah, we can get most of the skull this way. This is a way better system. You know, just dig in from the side and hollow it out. There it is there. There. That's how we do it from now on, I'd say. Way easier. Okay, let's see if we can get this junk out. Smash it from the top in a moment. Not much stone, to be honest. I don't know what's going on there. A good bit of that junk. Takes a bit of while to get these out, but kind of worth it. You know, lots of marble. I think we'll start from the top now. Get these ones here. Come on. Right, now let me get some stamina back. Oh, I am so weak. Very, very, very tired all the time. I should get a reasonable amount of marble from this guy, I'd say. Well, there's 500 anyway, so far. It's not bad. Let's see if we can get this guy out from here. Oops. So have you done much Fallout lately, Tigger? Are you still on that other one? Oops. Okay. The stamina thing is a drag. Come on. Oh, hello, Toby. My doggo. Got it back. Had to plug the charger in to get control of it again. Oh, that little guy's in a bad spot, isn't he? Okay, let's bring back this junk. It's time to sleep again. Right. We'll probably need food shortly. But that was a good hit. You know, one of the dwarf mines and the outpost as well, right beside each other. Now, what are those two guys? Oh, we have plenty of lanterns anyway. We won't be stuck for those. We're getting you over there now. Ooh, yes, maybe. Yeah. I'll probably need a ladder for this junk. I won't be here forever. Ah, come on. How do I take you from here? I accidentally hit that guy. I want to be kind of careful. Just get out of my way. I would say a ladder. There's something holding this. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Get this one. It's not looking too bad. Right. Oh, I'll be close to 1,000 marble from this, I'd say. Not much to do here. are we gonna get this last? Oh, here it is. Jump on this. Come on, stay on that. That's it. Now I just get this one here. Not exactly what I wanted. Just that one piece. I think I'll make a ladder. It's not worth trying to jump on. I wonder, is that enough? Probably. No workbench. Can I hit it from there? Probably not. Ho ho! That's it. Okay, we're cleared on this one. Right, I think it's time to cover this up. Get the oh, hang on. Oh, that's a mage. Oh, that's it, guys. We got it all. Pretty much. Yeah, the digging down on the middle of the skull is a pretty good way of doing it with the least amount of damage. Right, we'll take these out. We'll do a little bit of grassing, and then we're done here. Now, axe is the only way to take these two lights and we're done. We'll hit that house. It's a tough one. Let's see how these are constructed. See if I can make one of these later. Well, the light would be the hardest part and the pillars, but so it's just one square, 40 standing upwards, and then yeah, I'll have a quick try one of those when I go back. Now one more. Oh, we need to do something in the middle of this thingy here. As providing we can. No. It's all of that black rock. Fair enough. Oh, good evening, Wolf. And how have you been? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just tired and a little weak. Pretty good. So how have you been? How was your day? I did a slight change on the castle. The walkway coming out was a bit much, so I cut that back. And did the outside a bit. Waiting for the weekend. Oh, cool. Is this your second week on this one you get off, isn't it? Nice. Yeah, it's a way better system, guys. Oh, let's start getting this junk out of here. Almost 1,000 from that, about 950. With no work, nice. Like a unicorn. Yeah, we got a bit done on the... yeah, it's early enough to shoot back. I just dumped this off for a moment. We get rid of that lamp as well. Where are you? There. I can do it from here. Is there anything I need to bring back yet? Actually, I can. I can do it from the top one, and I can get rid of some of this junk while I'm at it as well. Carrying too much. This thing is heavy. There. That should do it for a bit. Yeah, we'll drop it back because I wanted to get rid of this anyway. Oh, a piece of tar. Don't ask me where that came out of. Probably something that was trapped. Okay. And the soft tissue. There. Oh, I'm stuck with stone as well. We'll bring that on. Now, where is that portal? Mostly to the outside. Well, you've seen that. I did the stairs and put in the sour and ice. Both sides of the stairs. Now, I cut away the front. It was too big for its size. So something more like that there. And then cover this all the way around. Not sure about totems. I don't have much else to put there. And one coming here was a bit much. Plus it was too hard to defend as well. So we got that going all the way around. Took a good bit of marble, but it was worth it. That would make a great spot now for ballistas if I can make little pedestals on it. Oh, we'll check that one out later. I came up with a name, Dracon. A few lights here and that was about it. I had to take a meter from this size. That means I had to dig out that channel again. Oh, I think it was the far one. Just to level it up properly. Didn't make much of a difference and wasn't even noticeable before I did the marble, but once the marble went in, it had to be perfect. You know, it wouldn't fit right. Still a ton of decorating. I think you've seen this for working on the gardens. I'll be taking these out and doing it properly later. Finished it Well, almost finished the fireplaces. I'm thinking about something like this, maybe. We'll see. That's not good. Go back and sleep in the other one. Right, we'll take a shortcut, I'd say. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll take a shortcut. That's a good shortcut. There. Yeah, we get the rest of this chunk and then we'll sleep. We'll hit that house, it's our outpost or whatever it is. It's pretty close to where we are. We'll leave those, we'll need that for the other one. Right, let's get this marble stored away. About 950. Just get something to drink. Push that one back. There we go. Now, well, I'll definitely have to get some food shortly. Okay, I don't know what that was about. Pushed the wrong button. No, I don't think we'll make it. Wasted time. Okay, time to get some food. Oh, we go back from the other portal. Yeah, it's time for food, I think. We need to fix the tools anyway. Oh, this is BM2. Silly. Wrong tag. No. Oh, that's good. We're all set, I'd say. Okay. Right, we can move straight to that house. This one is pretty much done. The house, where was it? There it is up there. Right. Okay. Oh, those guys are ticked off as well. There's a large troop of them, all right. Now, we get rid of your ward as well. Oh, where are we gonna set up this? Here, I suppose. Right. Let's get this on the road. Now we'll check for any of the other stuff upstairs and then we'll take all this. Take the supports out. Knock it to the ground. Ooh. I don't know, the opportunity is too good to miss for this guy. It was just too good to miss. You don't get up that close to those guys that many times. No. Right, let's take this guy down. Oh, the ticks are coming. Oh, they're breaking up my junk. Let's get down there. Come here, you little... Oh, he's... I killed him! You little... Come here. Keep away from the dwarves. Come here, you. Oh, there's some armor. Let's mark that one. Yeah, we're pretty close to it. I might take it from here as well. Now, let's start filling up this junk. Now, need to take that little piece of marble from the side, I'd say. Here, I get out the sports down here before we move. Right, that's stones anyway. Now, let's get it from the top. Now, we can start chopping this up. Oh no. Almost hit that guy by accident. Alright, almost done with this, so we can get it out of the way. Oh, this just drops the whole thing quicker. Oh, okay. I don't know what we're going to do with all this blue jute because I can't find a proper use for it. So silly. What's that? Oh, the guy I killed a moment ago. Got a trophy from him all the same. Yeah, that big gas bag thingy. Definitely won't say no to a trophy. Look at the grass, it's moving, yeah. I hope Blonde okay. In a week, oh my. Yeah. Yeah, I just thought maybe she adjusted her streams a little bit. But I haven't seen her either. That's hard to know. Sometimes she takes a few days off. Family stuff and that. I hope she's okay as well, but I think it's just probably something like that, O'Keefe. And she was having some problems with her PC for a while, wasn't she? Although I think she got that one fixed. Now, what have we got here? I think we've got this guy cleaned. Pretty much. Just a light to go and a few fences. Oh. And that light, I think that's it then. Oh, hang on, 2 more fences here. I think that's the one. Okay, that's 2 spots done. That's pretty much everything, isn't it? Nothing rolled down or anything like that. Right, let's get the last thing out, the light. That's it, that's the end of those guys. What do we get? Marble, about 500 I'd say, do we? 500 and something. Right. It's about 1500 for storage from those two spots. Not bad. Yeah, let me get something to drink. I would probably go for 4 hours tonight, guys. I guess the weather change is acting up this arthritis or sciatica or whatever it is. No. Oh, I just put this junk here for a moment. Let me just get that stamina back. And we should be able to bring it over. That was a good hit, actually. No. Let's get this junk cleaned up. Now, what's this other thing? A few bits of copper. We might hit that ancient armor. I might start, filling up the warehouse properly. You know that. We'll have to make way for the copper. There's gonna be a lot of that. We'll see what way we have this organized and what we have left in room for storage. Let me see. Oh, that's obsidian. So I'm gonna move the bronze and the other junk here. And we'll leave this side open for the copper. Yeah, that would work. I'll eventually move the copper over there. What's on the other side of this? Tin and silver. Yeah, well, we can move that. That's something we won't be getting a lot of. Oh, this junk here. all that stuff would have to go upstairs. Where is it? That ladder junk. No. We haven't got a lot of those trophies, have we? Now let's see. There. Okay, let's be on our way. We're doing good. We got a good bit of junk. I'm tempted to take that down here. We might as well. We're really close to it. Let me take down a few of these guys. Oh. Oh, hang on. We're not finished at all here. Ah, silly. Let's get this out. We're not finished by a long shot. That was a bit premature. Right. We definitely have enough cups for that, tankards for that feasting hall. There's a ton of them there. Right, that's the last of it now. In a week, it's unusual, alright. Oh, there we go. I think we have it. Oh, hi, Huffbuff. Fine, fine, thanks. And you? How have you been? Just a little tired. Out from that, pretty good. Have you started your move? I'm well. I drove. Oh, you have. For like 11 hours today. Oh my. You must be aching. And I still have 11 more to go. Oh. Almost 24-hour drive. But of course, stop to get some sleep, yeah. In some motel or something. Yeah, too dangerous to keep pushing. You know. You're best to get your rest and, get something to eat. So, how's your pets? Did you send them on ahead to someone, or you get them delivered down? Or did you bring them, probably brought them with you, did you, in the car? Yeah, it will be awkward to make that move. Oh, definitely. And they're with you, yeah. They're in the car. Cool. Yeah, better off. At least you know they're safe. I'd say they must have found the trip pretty unusual to be, Or do you bring them off all the time? My guys, I rarely bring them. And if I do, it's one at a time. So you obviously have something sorted out when you get there. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, they'll probably find it strange. It'll only be for a while. They will be kind of out of their comfort zone, But once you get to your new spot and you're there for, a few days or a week, they'll adapt pretty quickly. The only thing that matters to them would be, that you're there, so yeah, they'll adapt pretty quickly. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. There, okay. Let's get that armor. We might as well. Now, I'll mark the portal. We'll leave it here for a moment. Just bring this down a little closer to that. We might as well get it. We're here anyway when everything's set up. It's just here. And this will make it easy for us, I suppose. Now, let's get chopping at this guy. Yeah, the guys I have now, I haven't moved in, oh my, how long am I here? Almost 25 years, I think. And I've only got these guys about a decade, so, yeah, this is all I know, Yeah, I think we start taking this junk and start filling this warehouse once and for all. We did build it for this reason, so... I'll just take the top layer. This stuff I won't be digging for. Just clean up the area, will be okay for me. Oh, how did that happen? There, we got it out of the way anyway. We'll have to clean up now. That's a ton of stone I don't really need. There, we've cleaned up anyway. Now, we'll get this back as soon as possible. And then we can move on. We'll start taking everything we see for a while. So we start filling up those containers. Very nice to have a decent pile of iron again, and you'll get a reasonable amount from this. Maybe not as much as copper, but... yeah, okay, let's take out the marker for that one. Now let's see, what will we average out on? Not bad. We get 50 to probably 60 of each. About 50 averaging of each. That's not bad. Now, I'll bring down the portal here. We can get the whole lot in one go and then we'll move. Yeah, we'll start taking those as well for a change when we find them. Save us coming back later. It was different when we were kind of stuck from marble, but... crafting... Sorry, yes, there you go. We'll take 2 of these. We'll bring 2 with us. And we'll leave the copper and metal there for a while. Now, let's get going. Yeah, for a little while, yeah. I'm almost burnt out in gaming as well, to be honest. It's the pain and the lack of sleep that's kind of getting to me. So I needed something to keep me interested, you know. But I want to get back to Skyrim shortly for a run, and then back to Fallout. But maybe like a day, 2 days a week, and mix it up again or something. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh, just lately these past few months. Glued to you. I've been, way more tired than usual. And this left leg is a new thing. And it's annoying. It's hard to sit for long periods of time with it. It won't pass. It always gets to a stage where you kind of get almost burned out with everything. It's definitely lack of sleep. Perfect. Oh, I get the other two and then we move. We'll start taking things we come across now for a change because we're pretty sound for marble for a while. There. Now, the map area. Let's have a look. Well, we'll finish this anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna start mixing it up and stuff. Maybe cut a few days off my week. Maybe do 4 days a week. So I can get a little rest in between. Until I get back on track at least. I'll have to accept that. I'm not as young as I used to be and I can't, I know it's only gaming, but sitting for long periods of time can be painful sometimes with sciatica. That's why I don't drive so much anymore. Like your 11-hour drive, that would be impossible for me to do. Well, I could do it, but the problem is, about every 15, well, maybe I might last half an hour, but then I'd have to get out, walk around for about 10 minutes, because my legs my leg cramps up. So I mostly use public transport now, here. But that's kind of cool because, at my age, let's say, in my hut, public transport is free here for me. But I still prefer driving. That's the thing, I suppose. But I don't travel much anywhere, regardless. No problem. But constant pain can be quite depressing after a while, huff a puff. It's like, sometimes you just wake up and, you feel like you have nothing to look forward to. Everything seems to drag. We've all been there for various reasons, every now and again. But it passes, it passes. It's the nature of things. So have you been playing any new games lately, Hufflepuff? Ubisoft have come out, are coming out, and have come out with a new game, haven't they? What's it called again? Oh, I forget. It seems like they're kind of going back to the old kind of stories, but they'll still probably have the new mechanics, Oh, rabbit. Don't matter if I do. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, let's see, this is new territory. We'll almost have a huge area done here. There's still a lot to collect, but still, we can get that in our own time. Yeah. We all have, from time to time. Dune, Skyrim. Skyrim, great game. Hi, Kat, and how are you? Been a while, I hope. And what have you been up to, Kat? for me, it's totally pain. Yeah. Okay, which way? This way. We'll make sure we just get the little map cleared and we're good. Yeah, let's get up high and we'll see what's up here. Oh yeah. I'm still looking for a decent spot to build in this Mistlands. Oh, okay. Doesn't seem to be anything too interesting here. Oh, I take it back. Look at that. That's massive. What is it? Anyway. It's a strange design on its top. Let's have a look and see what that is. Oh, I've never seen anything shaped like that. Let's get rightly over to that guy. It's an interesting build spot. You see that little design there, the light on top? That's new. Bit of an ancient sword and... what have we got? It's a stupid mine, is it? No, it's an abandoned building. That's okay. I might kill these guys. I know I usually don't because they're passive. But they're just gonna get in the way. Eventually I'll kill them. Yeah, this isn't a... I've never seen them put a light on top like that before. There. Right, let's take this guy. Not good enough to build, the ground is all over the place. The area is not the worst though, but... I'd expect something. I've passed up better spots than this. Okay, let's take it. Good, I've been playing Fortnite. Oh, cool. You were talking... When you're talking about Starfield. Me with Starfield. I want to get that and start that somewhere between mid-December and late December. Yeah. I'll be probably playing that through the Christmas period and into the new year. I've been kind of saving it up, puff for puff. I know it's not going to be anything like Skyrim, let's say, or Fallout 4. But still, it's got to at least be a middle-of-the-road game, you know. Who knows, I might really like it, you know. But I doubt it would have the longevity of Skyrim or, you know, the other ones. Not too bad, just a little tired, you know. My leg is kind of acting up a little bit, but tolerable. Good night, Terry, and thanks again for hanging out. I hope you have a good rest and a great day. Stay safe, Terry. Bye. Yeah, I think I was when was I talking about Starfield? I might have been saying something today about it. Don't remember. But there's a nice bit of exploration in it, off a puff, and I do like, and it's a large map, you know. I know it's procedurally generated and it'll probably look the same, but there'll be lots to do, you know. Probably get some kind of explorer build, kind of concentrate on that, you know, while I'm getting experience, and then plow it into the other stuff, and you know, take, you know, like the way I would approach Skyrim, you know, doing the little quests and kind of building up, you know, and then going into the main story. Although there's a kind of a spoiler thing, there's something in the main story that gives you something decent, you know. But, yeah, Yeah. A lot of people are saying there's no substance. But to be honest, depending on what you want, there really is no substance in any of the games. And I find that it drags a bit. Uh, a lot of people, I'd say, there's a lot of dialogue discussion with NPCs at the start. It can drag a bit, you know. But for a lot of people, they kind of were really into it for about 24 hours or so of play, and then found it repetitive, you know. I'm not sure. I haven't really had a look at it, Hufflepuff. But I think it's on console now, isn't it? Yeah. And that's something I would look into in the near future, the like of that, and there's another one called Conan, which kind of seems interesting. Hmm. I think I might have seen a bit of that. The graphics are quite strange. Yeah. But that was a big PC game, wasn't it, when it came out? Yeah, No Man's Sky had a disastrous launch, as far as I remember. But it was one of the stories, let's say, where, you know, they kind of bounced back the devs and they made it a really good game after, you know? Yeah, 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 they were saying that alright. But I think when it was first released it was PC only, wasn't it? And maybe I'm wrong. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, maybe No Man's Sky as well. I'll have a look at them. I need some new games for a while, you know, just to keep me interested. Maybe start switching a lot. But the building and exploration on this has kept me going so far. But it's a game that really demands a lot of time, you know, and a lot of grinding. Yeah, just to keep the building up, I grind a bit during the day, getting this junk as well. Now, we put up two of these guys here. I think I brought enough for two. Probably. Yep. Okay, let's scrap this. Hang on. I do a backstab. Now we can really get this guy out, see? Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna take that as well. We get the whole thing. I think we might have to go back to sleep. Yeah. There's another game that is similar to Fallout. I think you might like. I'm forgetting the name. Metro, is it? It's an old one. Eastern European developers, I think. They call it a Russian Fallout. There's quite a few of the games. I think there's 2 or 3 of them out there. Would it be Metro? I know it's been out a while. Good while. Not Metro, no? Oh, I haven't heard of that one. I played the first one, Hufflepuff, yeah. The Rockstar games. I played the very, very first one. I tended to go away from Rockstar games when I started doing too much online stuff. Metro is kind of Fallout, isn't it? I haven't played it, but I think I've seen little bits and pieces of it. Got that kind of apocalyptic kind of look to it. Maybe it's not like Fallout. Let's grab this junk. Oh, I start putting it away. Then at chopping we should go. Oh. Oh, Outer Worlds, yeah. I've seen that. That's Obsidian. Yeah, they're working for Microsoft now as well. Yeah. Yeah, Outer Worlds. I might give that a spin in the near future as well. I was just talking about that with a grandnephew of mine on Xbox a few hours before I came on. Yeah, he said he really liked it. He said he found it a bit short, but out from that, you know, pretty decent. Yeah, Outer Worlds, I remember that one. I'll definitely eventually get around to Outer Worlds, alright. I would be more interested in a new upcoming one, probably next year. Avowed. You know, it might be decent. More on to Skyrim, let's say, than Fallout 4. Okay. Okay, let's start smashing this one up. Oh, come on now. Jump correctly. those guys jumping around out there. I'll get those guys in a moment. Getting there. We'll soon have this abandoned house out of the way. We just take a real old scrap from it and that sword, and then more history from here. I'll have to move that stone cutter a little closer, I'd say. Oh, hi Spa, and thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day at work. There's a little bit of jute here as well. Okay. Now, let's get smashing. Stupid stone cutter. There's a decent bit of visibility here all the same. Not a bad bit of visibility. Yeah, you see that? I know, it's strange. Right, so I'll drop this junk. We're almost done with this house, I think. Gotta clean out this junk. Okay. I can use the axe for this, that's it. Yeah, that's as good as anything. Now, let's see if it will clean up and then we'll take the sword. Hi Dennis, how have you been? Well, I hope. And how have you been? That's not bad. Oh, sugar. Right. Now you see why I take the roof from the houses, the larger ones, so they fall quickly. That's the kind of junk that happens. That's been hanging there for some time. Oh. 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 And how is Snappy House? Yeah, it does go a little funny sometimes. Yeah. Some of the pieces, I remember some of the wallpaper messed up on me. And some of the pieces. Did you try, if it's still available, let's say, did you try deleting it and then downloading it again? Oh, it's across the board. Oh, that's a pity. Oh, Snappy House, great mod, yeah. Oh, give us a break. There, that should do it. I don't know if that's ever gonna fall, guys. I might have to build a ladder up to that. That's unfortunate. Had I known that, I would have taken it from the inside. Oh. That's a lesson we've learned anyway. Yeah, and I ain't gonna fall. That is one strange thingy. Now, oh my goodness, how are we getting up here? And this will delay us, obviously. But what can we do? It's gotta go. That should do it, I'd say. Many times. Oh, still no good. I'm exhausted. No problem, I'll be lurking. Yeah, you've had a long drive, and you have a long one ahead of you tomorrow. And thanks for lurking, Hufflepuff. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a safe trip tomorrow. Take care and stay safe, Hufflepuff. Bye. I run a troubleshooting program and it tells me that no format is the following plugins have recovered with no 00. And it's recommended to delete the mod. And I'm not the only one. My. had to uninstall it mid-playthrough. Of course it did. Yeah, all the stuff went missing. So, is this another mod guy now that says having problems with Todd and the crew and wants to pull out? Probably. Oh, that's a problem. It was the best of the building mods on that, for console at least. Got it. Okay, we've got that. I would do something stupid like that, wouldn't I? No. Okay, we're almost ready with this guy. That took some time getting that house. Because of that stupid light thing. But we have it now. That's it, guys. It's done. Now I just gotta get out. I noticed when I use the grass on this, the things I jumped on, you know, for the stairs are missing. I thought it was my imagination before, but no. It's actually missing. It was active not long ago. People think they might have done a bad edit. No, on purpose, of course. Oh, so I've spent more than 10 hours reinstalling and modding, and I have 20 settlement blueprints. All depend on Snappy House. Oh, not too bad, not too bad. Just the usual tiredness. Yeah, but out from that, yeah, pretty decent. Got it. Yeah, I've noticed that when I use the grass thingy. What's that there? Gotcha. There was one more left. Yeah, it disappears. I thought it was my imagination. There. Okay, we'll have a crack at that sword and then we're done here. Oh, I hear some other guys down the way as well. There might be something down there. Let me just get this jump back. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That's out of the way. Okay, let's get it all back. We got it nice. I got my stitches. Oh, out on Tuesday and it actually hurt more. Yeah, yeah. I know exactly what you mean. Had a few in my time. And thanks for lurking, Cat. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. No problem, Cat. And stay safe. And take care. And thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I remember Das when I was a kid. I got, what was it, 2 stitches in the lip. Oh, really painful. But if I thought that was painful, getting them out. But this was a long time ago. They used the old kind of thread thing, like a black stitch. And they'd literally cut the stitch and then they'd pull them out. And, oh my god, it would rip through the flesh. And it would literally burn, you know, like a rope burn on your lip. My teeth are going mad just thinking about it. The pain was unbelievable. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. But now they've got stuff like super glue and, you know, tape and stuff. You know, not as bad. Oh, that was brutal. Yeah, I was only about 12, I'd say. But I can still remember it like it was yesterday. Horrible experience. Absolutely horrible experience. There's that one there opening it. Yeah. There was something missing. There. Right. Get some sleep. But I still have a kind of phobia with needles, and apparently, as far as I can make it out, when I was quite young, about 3, I had an accident and my front teeth got kind of squished back into my gum. Well, it would have been the first one, so it wouldn't have been too bad. So apparently they brought me in and they were pretty rough those days. You know, lots of needles and stuff like that, and they used the pliers to, you know, pull them back down. Must have been horrible. I don't remember a thing. And I can't understand why I get a bit queasy around needles. It's got to be something like that. Something buried in my subconscious. One of my friends put a bit... Ooh. That sounds horrible. Oh Oh, you're lucky you didn't lose it. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably somewhere buried in my subconscious. Mind is a strange thing, isn't it? I can remember plenty of stuff from beforehand, but I cannot... Well, I was quite young, but I can remember when I was even younger than that. Yeah. I have some memories from when I was about maybe 2. Yeah. It's not that bad. I just feel very apprehensive and nervous. You know, when they're getting the needle ready. But as I'm getting the needle, it doesn't bother me, strangely enough. It's just the apprehension, you know. Yeah, the waiting. It's got to be something like that. It makes no sense to me. It's not too bad, you know, especially now, when I was a bit younger. But still, you know, it shouldn't be there at all. Toby, are you sitting on my cigarettes? Hello, Blog. Are you sitting on Daddy's cigarettes? You are. Oh, you good dog. Now, where's my lighter? He's the best dog. There, that's gonna go through your back, Rex. There, I got it. Are you okay? Oh, you are. You're sleeping pretty deeply lately, aren't you? I need to groom you tomorrow, you know that you're starting to shed again. I know you don't like it, but can't have all that hair all over the place. No. Oh, hi T-Bits. How are you? Been well, I hope. Can stand to look at blood. Nah, it's got to be something there, yeah. Oh, yeah, probably something that traumatized him when he was quite young. Going chair shopping tomorrow, cool. These PC chairs, not your legs are all numb all the time. Yeah, the gaming chairs are not much better. I seen my son's trial a lot of those. He spent a lot of money on gaming chairs. Yeah. Personally myself, what I like is, you know, a kind of armchair. You know, like you'd have in your sitting room. Oh, Lazy Boy would be pretty good. Yeah, something, you know, really comfortable and something you could adjust. You know, something with a bit of support. But the gaming chairs can be a disaster. You know, you'd want to use one for a while. Like sitting on a concrete brick. Now, you know, we've been gathering up some junk. What are we doing here? Do we sleep? We did. Let's see if we can just get rid of a little bit more of that before we head off. Yeah, I just make a bit of room and waddle down with this. We're going to fill this warehouse if it's the last thing we do, T-Bits. But we're taking it a bit easy today. You can get burnt out quickly as well on this game. Especially if you're not getting much sleep. I spent a lot on controllers, just had one again and was... Oh, drifting badly. No. Yeah, it costs a fortune, doesn't it? Microsoft are literally the worst ever for controllers. In my opinion, at least. I've got a whole attic full of those. It's not too bad, just a bit of iron to get rid of and then we can move on. Oh, I got a bit done that on the marble build earlier today. I moved out that front thing. Yeah, it wasn't really suiting. Do I have I'll deliver this up and I'll show you what we were doing. Let me see. I can grab a few of these and drop them off on the way up. There, that would do it. Those ones are easy to reach. Got the outside covered. Had to take that meter off. You know that meter? And I said it wouldn't matter much, and it wouldn't until I decided to cover the outside in marble. Let me just drop this junk off. We're getting a good stockpile, I'd say. Just one more here. Oh, the amount of cores I've collected in this game is ridiculous. Down here. I'll have to start making other spots later. No. There, okay. Sit back quickly. I'm finding it very hard to decorate that marble. Options are pretty limited. They're made by another company. Nice. Yeah, the walkway coming out over the... No. If I could work in stone, I could make it work. I'm still gonna do one in stone. Stone would be much better to work with. Marble with a castle. Oh, this way, isn't it? No, it's this one. Yep. They cost a little less and are just as good. If not better, Das. If not better. Yeah. What I need to be doing is some kind of magnetic connections on controllers, you know, because they'll wear out, you know, far too quickly. To be honest, if you take up the cost of consoles, the extra money for games, and the amount of controllers you go through in maybe a 3-year period, you get yourself a decent PC. Short term it might be more cost effective, but long term it's just as expensive. What are we getting out here? So I took it out completely. I still might change it a bit. But it wasn't really suiting for what I was doing. Now, if I had the big towers and the more castle build, you know, the trellis and the drawbridge kind of thing, but not here. I can still jump across. So just got this on the side. This is, oh, it's down here I took the meter off. Yeah, I had to take a meter off this stupid thing. A roadhouse at Starlight, nice. With this mod I found a few months ago. It has jukeboxes and all kinds of interactive games, nice. Oh, so this would be okay for pedestals, I suppose, for ballistas. Oh yeah, I did the Sauronite thing with a magic table. I'm not sure about totems here, but for the time being, they're okay, but they kind of work out. I think you've seen the inside. But finding it hard to get pieces that work here on this. I'll get back to it eventually. I suppose banners and other stuff will probably save me. I can find a way of hiding the wood. I'm going to do a bit of experimenting with these after. I have a few plans. In our Scrooge McDuck treasury. And that's what we got so far. But I start to get bored when it comes to the decorating. Especially with marble. Wood's not too bad because you can slap almost anything on wood. I'm looking forward to the mountains. You know, we can start to build in stone there. Well, we could have built it in stone here, but wanted to get something done in marble. Didn't think it would be as hard to decorate. Speakers too, nice. Oh, really? That would be cool. Now, let's get back to the scavenging. Ugh. Oh, okay, we're getting out of here, aren't we? Oh, we could pick up some food, I suppose. You know, now that we're here. You see, with stone you can use wood, and that's half the battle. I suppose you could use wood on it, but it looks pretty bad. This guy needs a fix up, I think. That will do. We can fix the rest in the warehouse. Oh, my stupid leg. Let me see how I jump through. Where is it? Yeah, I jumped through here. We'll take the shortcut down. Why not? Oh. Just get rid of a bit of junk from here and we'll be off. Get rid of the wood. And the jute. And then there's a bit of iron. We're okay, because we're probably taking a few more armor pieces. Now, just let me check on something for one moment, guys. It won't be a second. Now that's done. Okay, let me get comfortable. Let's see what we have. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that for a second. Now, we're okay for food, are we? We are now. Let's give that a little fix up. Right, let's get out. You know, a bad place to build because there's no mist, but not with this, and I'd prefer something high. Well, maybe it doesn't have to be too high. Right, let's take this junk and get out of here. I think we have everything. Pretty much. Pretty much. Ah, yes. Yeah, that looks it. Okay. Now, you're not moving. Sometimes those creatures are around the building. Oh yeah, do you hear those? There's some of those dwarfy guys down here. There's probably a building down here somewhere. It's kind of this way, isn't it? It's probably something we took already because I don't think I missed anything. But it's hard to tell here. Well, we got our map colored in anyway. Go. Yeah, you hear him? He's down here, is he? Oh, there he is. You're taller than I remember. Nah, he's here by himself. Okay. I'm going to start taking a few of these things. Yeah, just so we don't have to come back here and do so much. You know, we're out. Oi! We're out here anyway with a workbench. I'm still looking for a decent build area, but I can't seem to find one. Here's one here. This will be a lot of metal, but we'll get it over with. Here's one here. Right. Apparently there's a sword here as well. There, two of them. Right, let's get chopping. We'll concentrate on this for a while. Until we have our fill, and then we'll be good. That one. Another one down there. Have I got that one marked? I don't think I marked that one. Oh, I've marked that one. Just there. That's funny. There it is. Oh, I think it's all the same. I think it's the other marker. And one there. Okay, let's go back and get this. Let's start chopping this up. Sword in the stone. And we'll just get what shows. Ah! Silly. Really didn't want to get rid of the rock, but what can I do? Now we have to kind of clean it up. Well, we do have an obliterator, so now push comes to shove. There, that would do for that one anyway. I have installed a new mod that extends the padding. Well, that's good. Yeah, so now they won't just stand and wait for you. They will hunt you down. It's really fun to be challenged after so many hours. Yeah, it sounds good. Sounds pretty good. Let's just clean this up properly. There, we'll bring this back with us. It is time to sleep after all. Perfect. Yeah, there's so many options, isn't there, on a PC with mods and stuff. Hello, Rex. You're still tired. You're still tired. The rocks and the stone I didn't really mean to take, but... Oh, wrong one. Yeah. Now, let us get some sleep. The sheer amount of room on a PC as well. Let's say compared to console. I can eventually see consoles that's going the way of the dodo. because they're not really advancing enough and they're getting too expensive, and you know, the controllers as well, you know, keep replacing them. In a few hours and I have to be up and up all night trying to fix your game. There's no reason to go to bed now. Hope I can stay awake when she comes. Yeah, sometimes I'd say if you just get a couple of hours sleep, it's worse than none at all. Depends on how tired you are. Yeah, what time is it for you? It's after 5 AM. Five, yeah. Coming up to 1:15, I'd say. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. It always breaks the stupid stone. I'm gonna have to obliterate this because there's way too much. I didn't hit that stone. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do with that. I am going to build it up with something. Then end up bringing back that junk with me. Yeah, let's get that out of the way first. We'll see how much of this actually survives. Rabbit. Run, rabbit, run. Right, that's right. Oh, hang on, there's another piece there. You see that? Yeah, it's a waste of time. Yeah, even though you get it smack on, you still damage the rock. Okay, I think all the metal is gone, is it? A few bits of junk here. Doesn't look right. There. Right, one more. Right, that's that. We can remove the 2 markers for that one. There. I'll go back with this junk. That's another marker off our map. That's what we'll concentrate on. You know, getting them up and getting that warehouse full. When I get computer problems like this, I just have to fix it no matter what. I would not be able to sleep. That's one of the reasons why I never got a PC. You know, doing stuff like that would just kill me, frustrate me too much. The console is just minor stuff. Now, just let me check something for a minute, guys. Here we go. Now, let's see what this guy's sleep. No. 5. Feels good when I actually figure it out, yeah. So yes, it's frustrating, but also a little fun. Yeah, you would. I have little patience for technology. We can start taking these out, I suppose. We'll head towards that other guy. Over here. Oh, you lucky rabbit. Oh, seekers. And we're in the drink. Behind me, apparently. I think that's some kind of bad marking. Because I can't seem to find it. Well, there's one here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, let's check this guy. I have to go in game and try a couple of new mods I installed. Nice, but I will be lurking, no problem. And thanks for lurking, Daz. Appreciate it. We'll probably be back in a little while. I hope you have some success. And thanks for stopping by, Daz. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Bye. Okay, okay. That was quick. That was quick. Now we should have a good bit of junk anyway. Whenever we get to the mountains and the swamp for that. That'll build whenever we'll start it. We'll have a warehouse full of junk. Now, let's see if we got everything. 6. Yeah, we have. Now let's go towards that other target. Where is it? Possibly we might. Yeah, this one I'm not sure if it's even here. Might have mismarked something. No, I marked the same thing twice. Happens. Something moving down there. Let's see. Oh, it's a bit over, isn't it? I seem to have this place well cleaned anyway. The soldier, yeah. We won't be touching that guy. Well, not with him being passive anyway, it wouldn't really be fair. Right, let's head for these two. I've obviously missed a good few spots because it's impossible to get everything in this mistland. Visibility is ridiculous. Oh, it's an old spot I cleared. Okay, let me see. Okay, we're here. There's one. Where's the other one? Over here, there's two. Right, let's set up shop here in the center. Right. Yeah, I think it's time I started clearing the map here. Until we fill up the warehouse anyway. Don't. Sugar. Let's see. Right, that's one of them anyway. Let's get rid of that marker there. And we'll take this one. There's something holding it, alright. Oh, probably a piece underground. I won't be digging for that. Oh, this is a bit ridiculous. Come on now. I might have to use a ladder for this. Well, that's one of them. Ah, this little guy. We'll go for the obvious. There it is. That's it, I think we got everything. That's another one. Now let's get this back. Right, let's keep going. Might as well on a roll. Yep, we're good. Now, what else needs to be taken here? I suppose we'll head up towards this one. There's marble there. It's a big dig, but let's see if we can get to it. That over there, we might find something different on the way. Who knows? Oh yeah. Sorry about that, rabbit. Had to be done. Ah, okay, not fair killing these guys. You anyway. Oh, that's not marked. Let's take this one. Just have a quick look. Seem to have overlooked this little area. That's what I was saying. It could be right on something. I wouldn't see it. That's about it, I'd say. Right, let's take it. That was quick. That's what we like. Wow. Three, four, 6, yeah. Marble. There it is, right on the marble. Right, let's take this guy. This is going to take a bit of digging, alright. Oh! We'll get a ton of marble from this. Yeah. Okay, and there's ancient armor as well. Right, let's get chopping. Let's get chopping. This will keep us occupied for a little bit. It's kind of supported with a marble. We start taking boat. I won't dig down for these. Unless it's like that. Okay. Well, there's the night time. We just get a little bit more. I think I better take out that tree where I can. Trees. Oh, where's my, here it is. Well, let's get back with that. Excuse me. I'm coming up to 4 hours. Let's see if we can push a bit more. I'll do my best. We need this junk anyway if we're going to keep going with this building. That is a lot of marble. Yeah, we won't dig down, it's just not worth it. What's that there? Right, not damaging that stone would be good. You don't feel like taking out that? Okay, that's gone sideways. No, let me see. Oh, wrong one. That will do. Now let's see. I don't want to touch that stupid rock. I can jump on this. Pick is almost gone. Oh, pick is gone. Right, let's get back on it. There's nowhere in a stupid warehouse to fix that pick. It's level 4. I think. Workbench. Let's see. We'll go back, we'll fix that. I think we have much choice. Oh, we just make 2 more of these. Oh, I'm so tired. Just free up a bit of room. Where's the stone here? That's okay for a while. We get another bit. Oh, yeah. We'll have to change the portal from here anyway. Oh, yeah. We do a little bit more. I'll see if I've got the energy to finish off this spot. But I'm finding it hard to concentrate. I'm so tired. I'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can do it. Right. We are back in action. There. That's good. Ooh. Going that way. Right, let me get a little bit more comfortable. My leg is starting to cramp up a bit. Now, try and get rid of this mess here. Let's see what's holding it together. That's a good piece of it anyway. I'll fix this ground in a moment. Wouldn't be surprised if that's holding it a bit. Just has to be kind of close to it. Now, let's see where we are. Gonna be hard to get this out without damaging that rock. Impossible, I'd say. That's a nice big bit. Oh, hello, Rex. Oh, hi. An ointment. How are you? And how have you been keeping? Getting several. What other metals are there? Oh, starting from the beginning. Metals. There would be copper, iron, silver, and black metal, and tin. Obviously, you can make bronze with a combination of tin and copper, and you can scrap it from some stuff. Oh, that's good to hear. Well, the iron is in the swamps, silver in the mountains, black metal, you don't dig for that. That's dropped by enemies, and you can collect it in chests. That's about it. Yeah. The other ores you can get, let's say, would be, well, you could call it ore, stone and obsidian. I think that's about it. Yeah. I think that's about it. After iron, it's silver, then it's black metal. And that's about it, yeah. It's a pity. You know, there was room for some more metals. So, you're in the mountains, yeah? Ah. We're in the plains doing a large build, but we're doing the mistlands, so you're taking out this junk. We were running a little short on stuff. So don't we kind of stockpile it up? Yeah, I'm collecting a lot at the same time, am I? Oh, I see how not dropping the copper. There. I thought I already dropped that one. Oh, the visibility here. Ointment is pretty bad. Not too fond of the mistlands. Silver tonight, nice. Just hit them all. Yeah, I'm on. Yeah, same as me. Xbox. Yeah, it would be nice. Yeah, the likes of the torches, so you don't have to keep filling them every 5 seconds. The war modifiers, you know, can help a lot. You know, with the portal and stuff like that. If you're sick of grinding, which I am, I've been grinding on this for months and months. It would take me years to finish this. You know? But still getting this stuff. But yeah, you'll do your silver outfit, that's after the iron. And then there's actually no black metal outfit. It's flax you'll get in the plains. And then after that, it's the stuff from the mistlands. Carapace. Yeah, from the Seekers. That's about it. Just one left, the Queen. I have a location. It's a good bit away, but I'm no rush to kill the Queen. You know, might wait till the Ashlands is out, then kill the Queen. You know what I mean? So I've been keeping busy with builds. I'll show you my latest one, let's say once it gets a bit dark and we're forced to go back. I've just been kind of grinding this junk out here. See, I'm trying to get this stupid thing without damaging the rock because I don't fancy fixing it. I should be able to get it from here. There. Okay, the rock is saved. That would have been a nasty fix up. Have we got all of this? I think we have, guys. Yeah, we've got all of the big guy. Okay, let's do a quick fix on this. We might have to go back shortly. Just to fix it back up a bit. There. Now we'll go back with this. I'll show you what we're doing on the plains. Yes, you can. You're in the mountains now, so you'll come across caves called frost caves. You will get some stuff in there called crystal. The second you do, it will open up that upgrade. There's also some pretty huge creatures. They're the toughest things there. They're called stone golems. They carry a lot more crystal, I'd say, as much as you get in any cave. And they've got some pretty cool trophies. Yeah, but a kind of a rare drop from them. You're best to deal with, I know, let's say you can fight them with a pickaxe and all of that, but I tend to take them out with a bow, with the obsidian arrows. They work a lot like the abominations. You know, they're AI. They're big, clumsy, slow. And when they do that swipe, it's pretty low to the ground. So, if you go really high up on a rock, you know, not enough so you can smash the rock, but you just stand there and you just keep spamming arrows into them. Pretty easy. Oh yeah, I'll show you, Sandra, Ointment. I'll show you the main base. You've probably not seen it then. Have you seen the main base we're doing in stone? We're doing one in marble as well. I'll show you the one in marble in case you've seen that one. Just leave this junk back for a moment. Yeah, we can go back from here. Oh. I'll give you a quick look on the main base and the one we're working on now in marble. The main base is huge, maybe too big, 100 meters square. And then there's a warehouse as well. It's not exactly tiny either. Oh, this is the wrong one. I'll just drop that stuff. We'll leave it behind for a moment. I can always bring it back in a second. I thought that was hooked to the warehouse. Now, let's go. No, I was killing the golems long before I hit bone mass. You know, spamming them with arrows. Gotta take advantage sometimes of the AI. They work just like the abominations. You know, pretty low swing. So if you're high in a rock, yeah, they'll just literally stand there, dumbfounded. That's when you spam them with arrows. I never activated that power. I use obsidian. You'll get that on the mountain. But what you want to be doing, now that you're on the mountain, when you get some silver, make yourself the dagger fang bow and upgrade it fully as quickly as you can. And keep using your bow until you have it up to max. It's a powerful weapon. I don't know, with me anyway, that's especially when I went into the plains, the bow was the one that saved me. You know, jumping up on rocks, killing a few lings pretty quickly with a bow. It will definitely save your backside in the plains. You'll be using it mostly there, so it's best now if you kind of keep using it and just get your skills up on it. Mine has been maxed out a long time. You could try making that hammer as well once you get the silver. But your number one priority when you get your first 2 pieces of silver would be the wolf cloak. Then you won't have to use potions to run around the mountain to stop you from freezing to that. That would be, and then after that your bow. Oh well, you know, you'll be working on a lot of stuff. On your armor and, you know, decent weapons. So this is our main base here. And this is our harbour and portal hub. But we'll just get some sleep and then I'll show you around. So this is done with stone and darkwood from the plains. The wolf cloak. Well, the second you get your hands on some silver, yeah, it should pop up unlocked in your menu. But remember the silver, you've got to smelt it. Yeah. Just get some silver, smelt it and pick it up and it should unlock. Yeah, it's the wolf cloak. I think it's on the workbench. Here, let me see. But this has crystal, but it also has fine wood on the outside. It's kind of 2-layered. You can see the crystal there. And that's your windows. The wolf trophy, yeah. Oh yeah, I think you need a wolf trophy, don't you? And you need some wolf hide. Yeah. Yeah, they're easy enough. Use the bow to kill those guys as well. They have the best AI, I think, in the game, the wolves. Yeah, let's just get some rest. I'll give you a quick run round this. And then I'll show you what we've been doing in marble. Yeah, the windows are nothing without it, to be honest. You're better off doing double walls. That glass fits in neatly then. Although you can fit it on the outside or kind of free-handed, you know. So, this is our main bedroom. This is a bit jumpy, it's 100 meters, you know. It's just barely within the limits, I'd say, of the game. We got our bed, and I've used some of that crystal here as well. Yeah, just knocked out these from the chimney so we can see the smoke. We got a display area here. And here. And this you'll get from one of the traders. The new one. Hilder. And it's just basically, you know, change your appearance kind of thing. Barber shop. So something like that there. They're the wards. It'll make a decent decoration. A cartography table here. Kind of war room. Overlooking the gardens. You need 3. That will call up your next boss, Ointment. That's Mother. That's the boss that got me the hardest run. Was Mother. Got me down to about 8 hell points. But what I did with Mother is I kind of dug underground beneath a boulder so I could run in, you know. I had a workbench in there and a forge and a portal in case things got too hot and a ton of potions. No problem. No problem, Ointment. That one you'll definitely need a good bow skill. You see the drakes on the mountain, but you need 3 of those eggs. They're by far the heaviest thing in the game. I think they weigh about 200. So you're better off, yeah. Well, once you get 3, you'll have to move them up there eventually. But you'll need some shelter from that boss. So something like that. Now as we go down, this walkway goes all the way around our settlement. And it's got a guardhouse, in each corner. Stone. Mother is one of the bosses, the mountain boss. It's like a huge drake. Yeah. So what I did is, there was a silver vein there, so I took it out. And I noticed it was kind of going beneath a rock. So once I dug it out, it looked like a cave. So it was right beside the shrine. So I said I'd leave it there, and I could put my junk in there and could run in if things got bad. And it's lucky I did. So I had a workbench in there, to fix my weapons and a ton of arrows and potions and a portal in case I had to get out fast. But when I summoned Mother anyway, yeah, it's a tough enough boss. Spits this kind of lightning thing, smashes everything. So it smashed a good bit of the rock where I was hiding beneath. And it got me down to about 8 health, I think, eventually. But it perched on the rock, and the rock was damaged. And I kept shooting it in the backside, and got it down to got rid of about 95% of its health. And then it was an easy target. It will do a lot of damage pretty quickly. Yeah, you want to be really prepared. It was the only one of the bosses that, really gave me a run. The guy in the plains is a pushover. Yeah. I just jumped up on his shrine. And again, he has the same kind of mechanics as the stone golems or the abominations, except for the poison. But I had plenty of health and lots of poison resistance. Very low swings, so he can't reach you. I just kept shooting him in the face with a bow. I took him out with a bow. I took Yag out with a bow. I took Mother out with a bow. The only one I didn't take out with a bow, I think, was the very first one, the stag. That was easy, yeah. Flint axe, So 2 stairways each side going up. Out here we have our workshop. And that just goes out to our gardens. Pretty much the same on the other side, except it's a forge. And that's our forge. We have our kitchen here. And our main hall is basically just a trophy room. Oh, you'll meet these guys as well in the caves. They drop a lot of jute, which you can make red carpet from this stuff here. But you will need some fire resistance for those guys, which is strange in a mountain where you need frost resistance. The twisted wood, you will be talking about the stuff from the Mistlands. Yeah. Talking about, it starts with a Y. Yeah. But that's, you're thinking probably about the black metal pickaxe. Yeah, you'll need a bit for that. Oh, on the wall. Oh, this. Sorry. And this is darkwood. You will need to get tar from the plains. So there's tar pits there, and there's some. I forget what they're called, but they're pretty nasty. They'll shoot you with poison, and they'll slow you down. They'll kill you pretty easily. The best way to do those is to stay back a bit, get on a high rock, maybe build a little wall or something. Growths, that's what they're called. Yeah. Build a little wall and draw them out one by one and take them out with your bow. That's where you really need a bow. Now, once they're taken out, ring the tar pit with workbenches so they don't spawn back when you're digging it out, and then just dig it out and take your tar. So tar and wood would make dark wood, and I'll show you it here. So this is your dark wood. There's all different pieces. You can also make in these here, which I put on the windows on the outside. And you can make these as well here. You know, stuff like that. But you can see it's all over the place here. The only thing I could get to hide the corners. Now that's just done with fine wood. You should be able to do them now, the dragons. So you're looking for the plains there. Yeah, the plains can be pretty tough. You know, but there's lots of rocks there and they're there for a reason. So, a large garden here. And here. We also have a bathroom in the attic, but we need to take a portal for that one. But we have a pretty large harbour as well. And a little garden. We have the beehives in the centre. When I say we, I mean me. And that little thing there. So this serves as our portal hub as well. There are lots of portals on the side. I could still take that out and put another portal in, I suppose. Carrots, turnips and onions. And that's it until you get to the Mistlands. And I think... oh, sorry. Yeah, you can grow barley and flax. Well, let's say in the meadows and... I think, yeah, I'm not sure you can grow them in the swamp as well. Now, the onions you don't pick. The onions you'll find in the mountains where you are. Be on the lookout for little log cabins, ointment, and you'll find them in a chest inside. You just need one to start you off, but there's usually 3 or 4 inside. But be careful with the cabins. Usually around the cabins, and there's a stone golem. They tend to hang out around the cabins. Not all the time, but maybe 1/3 of the time. But the onions can only be found in chests. You know, in deserted cabins on the mountains. So be on the lookout for that. So once you get those, you can grow barley and flax. Flax is more of a thing for crafting. Barley you can make mead and stuff like that, let's say, kind of food and stuff. Bread and lots of really good stuff. So that's from the plains. But the stuff you get in the plains you can only grow in the plains. And it's the same with in the Mistland. But I think in the Mistland you can just grow those blue flowers and those things that look like cloudberries from the plains. Yeah. Again, you've got to be in that biome to grow them. But I think it doesn't work vice versa. And like, let's say in the plains, the stuff from the plains you can only grow in the plains. Yet you can bring stuff over, let's say onions, carrots and turnips, and you can grow them in the plains. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work both ways. But I'll show you the onions. But you'll get them as, you know, as seeds in a box. But they're onion seeds. And that's what they look like, let's say, the onions themselves. And I've got a huge storage of them here. I think I can grow about 400 plants. Now, this is the harbour down here. And this is mostly for show. I usually take this ship here through a portal. And that's our harbour. The harbour didn't turn out too bad. Maybe a little bit like a U-boat pen, but... And this is our lighthouse. Well, every harbour, I suppose, needs a lighthouse. We can hop over in a portal in a moment. And here we have another ward, anything for decoration. A couple of fishing rods. The fishing rods you can get from Halder eventually. As we go up the stairs here, it's just a double stairs, another one here. We've got a little kind of drinking area overlooking the harbour. On each side it's pretty much the same. You've got a door coming out to a balcony which overlooks the gardens. And you've got a little fermenter on the side. You should be able to build those fermenters by now. Do you know? Not every, no. Yeah, that's the usual thing. Rarely will you get a piece of silver on the small ones. Yeah. Very rare. But the wishbone is pretty good. You know, if you get to a reasonable size biome, mountain biome, you'll have more, you'll get more silver in that biome than you need for 10 playthroughs. Yeah. You get tons of silver. Too much, actually. You'd want a biome about, well, even that's a bit on the small side, but you get a few. You need a biome like that. See something like that? Then you're in business. You know? You'd easily get probably a dozen of them. But most of them I got, you know, as I got further out, really. You know, even on these ones, down at a ton of silver. Got just fed up of collecting it because, you know, you'll even get silver sometimes that say without the wishbone it sticks out. You know, you can see it sticking out. Or you can, I got mine not with a wishbone. I got it with Stagbreaker hammer. I did it the hard way. Kind of rushed and got that, and you know, ahead of time. Yeah, our two main portals here for the traders, Hilder and Halder. And there again. Now, the crystal is pretty funny. Ointment. It cannot support itself, so if you were putting, let's say, well, if there was no grid there, I couldn't put a center in. You know, so let's say if I put one and it would kind of grip onto that piece of wood, and let's say there was nothing the other side, one wouldn't grip onto the other. I'd need a piece of wood every 2 pieces, or else use the iron to reinforce it. You know what I mean? It won't support itself. Oh, I haven't a clue, because I only did it in bits of pieces. Yeah, that's why. Well, you can overcome it with that, you know. Or you can design your windows to be that narrow. It will do 2 pieces if there's something on each side. If you know what I mean. I'll show you when I would get to the marble build what I mean. But I wouldn't have it. Yeah, because like, you know, 90% of the time, you know what I mean. Let's say for every 10 hours, 9 hours would be grinding. So it's impossible to tell. We did it in bits and pieces. But I'd say it took a good bit of time. Now as you go out here, that leads us around to the walkways again. And this is mostly for the fence here. Well, it only attack from one area here. And I can pretty much take them out from there. And I've gotten to be a half decent shot with a bow as well. You can do a lot of damage with that bow. But it's usually 5 trolls that hit me here, and I've filled half a warehouse with their skins. Can take them out in 3 shots with that bow. With the obsidian arrows. The cart. Well, in the very beginning, I used a ship. You want to be making a ship. And you'll bring back a lot of stuff. The carts, I know. Too much hassle. Yeah, it won't go up the stairs. The ship is the best way of doing it. I made that big one that's downstairs. That will hold a lot of stuff. And it's kind of nice to get out, you know, on the ship. But I'm sick of grinding in the game. The amount of stuff I've grinded is unbelievable. You know, I've taken everything from that. Everything that was standing, I knocked it. And scrapped it. Now I will take the portal up to the attic in the house and I'll show you the bathroom. And then we'll nip across to the lighthouse. Need a portal up to the attic. Yeah, it does. It does take a long time. But it forces you to get out there and explore. And I would advise you keep doing it until, you know, you get really, 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 really sick of it. Yeah. They've tweaked it a bit, ointment. In the warm modifiers now, which you should have on your console. You can bring anything through the portal if you wish. Yeah, so you wouldn't have to, you know, sail it over. I've been doing it this past couple of weeks. Oh no, hang on. This past few days, you know, just for the building, because I'm literally sick of sailing it across. And I'll be here for 2 more years if I keep doing the sailing. The word modifiers. You know, when you start your game, it will go over to word modifiers. You can see it on the side. And you can kind of set the portal, just bring the cursor right to the, you know, the left side, and you can bring back anything through. You're on Xbox or PC, Ointman? Probably on Xbox, obviously. Yeah, I am as well. Yeah, when you start your game, look to the right. And you'll see a thing called the world modifiers on your Xbox. Put it to the game, let's say put it to the seat you want to play on. And that little button with the 3 lines on the right hand side, press that. And then you'll be able to change, you know, you'll be able to change the, here, let me show you. You can change, let's say, stuff like that, you know, bringing it left and right. You can make enemies passive. They won't attack you until you attack them. You can bring anything through portals. You can turn up resources 3 times, or as much as you want, or down. You can do no cost building. Yeah, there's a lot you can do with the war modifiers. Yeah. I have been as well, even when I was there, until, you know, when I'm going out, taking out the dungeons and that, I'll leave it normal. But because with the likes of marble and jute, iron and tar. There's not enough on the seed for me to do what I need to do. So I have been turning up the resources for that. Cards on the gravel loaded, etc. and sailing. Once I have it set up, it is sweet. Yeah, it is. And how have you been, EB? So this is our bathroom, and you'll eventually get to make this little hot tub, although I've never used it. But remember, like your fire's ointment, you do need to let the smoke out. We got a balcony up here, where we can see all of our settlement from here. And you should be able to grow some trees by now. You just need a cultivator and the seeds. And then we go across to our lighthouse. Yeah, I've never used it, to be honest. Oh, well, thank you, JT Swift. And how have you been? It's a pity I can't get mods on console, you know, for more plants and stuff. I'd like to do a really nice garden. You know, something really nice. If I had access to all the plants. Yeah, nice. The oaks are pretty hard to put in the garden. They're a bit on the big side, and the direction they grow is pretty random. So that can be a problem. And thanks for following, JT. I appreciate it. And welcome to the community. I only have boar. Boar's good. Yeah, you'll be using that for a while. And get them back. I've tamed a few 1-star. I've tamed 2-star boars. Haven't found a 2-star wolf yet. Apparently they only come out at night. And I usually don't hang around at night. Yeah. It's very dark in this game. And how have you been, JT? How was your day? So you'll find the round tower's ointment a pain, an absolute pain. The stairs, yeah, you'd want a good bit of practice at building to do the stairs. But to be honest, I did that before they introduced the new snap points. Now I'd say it'd be pretty easy. Oh, no problem. No problem. I don't mind in the least, ointment. I don't mind in the least. There's a walkway. Oh. And be careful as well. You know the world saves? Don't ever turn off your console. During those, you corrupt your save. Or if you get a crash. You know, when you see that world save, just stand still. And let it pass. It's kind of dodgy on console. Oh, that's good to hear. Just getting into the game. With some bodies, nice. Yeah. And the grind will be good for a while. But it will get to the stage when you're making huge settlements. It literally goes on forever. You could easily play this game for 3 years, 4 years non-stop. Oh, hi Stormfrog. How are you? And thanks for the raid, appreciate it. And welcome raiders. And were you playing some Valheim or something else, Storm? I decided something a little different. I tried all the lights. Nothing is really much good. You can't see it. You can when you come up here, but that's kind of useless if you're coming in with a ship. So I improvised a little bit. And I put one of the bonfires right up here. I was gonna go with a Greek style lighthouse, but it didn't really match, you know. Oh, hi Storm. Pretty good, pretty good. We're still working on the planes build in marble. Yeah, these are from the Mistlands ointment. Basically, you'll have to kill the Yag boss, and then you'll make a thing called a Wisp Fountain. And they're like fireflies, just catch them. And then you get some wood from the Mistlands, and you can make these. They're pretty easy to make. Although they're pretty noisy, and I think they take a lot, from an area, so you'd want to use them sparingly, or you might get a bit of a frame bump. It's the audio, I'd say, that's doing it. Oh, it's a pity we can't see the settlement at night. But there's ground walls on the outside that go all the way around. It's pretty protected from here. Yeah. And this is the only way you're going to get a decent light on a lighthouse. You can see that from a long way off. Oh, hi. So that's the lighthouse. Although the marble one is coming along, it's very, very hard, Storm, to decorate marble. To be honest, I prefer to work with stone, you know. But we'll head out there and I'll show you what we've been doing in that one, but we will need to sleep. You see, stone, you can smack wood onto it and make it look, pretty decent. Not so with marble. Are they working on an update? I'm not sure. Probably. Which of the consoles are you on, Ointment? Are you on the X series? Because it's the only one that can handle this game properly without crashing. Really? Oh. Well, that one is legendary. Yeah. Yeah. It's not strong enough. Yeah, it's not strong enough. Right from the very beginning, everyone with the S was complaining. We had no problems on the X. When I started this game with the X, let's say we were allowed about 21 gigabytes of save space, which was amazing. But because of the problems with the Xbox S and the weaker consoles, they cut it down to a measly, I think, 3.5 gigabytes. Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't make much of a difference. Yeah. There's been a lot of problems in the Black Forest with the S. It's just not able for it. It is a good bit weaker than the X, But that's the problem. Everyone that I've been speaking to that had problems with crashing and frame rates were literally on the... there's nothing got to do with overbuilding. This game will take a lot. Because it's kind of bare bones and graphics and there's no quests. There's nothing really weighing it down. It's pretty kind of straightforward. Now let's just sleep here. So, how was your day, Storm? Our big spot. I've crashed in it lately. Yeah. But it's if you were playing on an X series, you wouldn't be having those problems. But everyone I've spoken to on the S, that has played it for any amount of time, yeah. Now, on the X you'll get the odd crash as well. But let's say, I've done a good few hours on this, so about every 100 hours I would average out. But you can expect that from any game, and especially with the builds I do. I'm impressed with, how much abuse it can take. Oh, well, thank you, Ointment. But I would safely bet that your problem is the S. I've been playing Return to Mora, nice, which is also crafting survival. Ooh, sounds good. And I barely manage a rink-eating building to hide me while I eat raw mushrooms and pray the orcs don't find me. Oh my god. But it sounds cool. Return to Mora. Oh, it's probably a PC only game, is it? Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Yeah, PC would be good as well. But, like, all the games on console are optimized, so, you know, there's usually little trouble. You know, you could get a PC as well, let's say, and have just as much trouble on certain games. Unless you went real high, I suppose, with a PC. You know, they can have their problems as well. But what I've always liked about console is, you know, once you buy, you know, a game for that console, it's going to run as good as it's ever going to run. Maybe, let's say, if you had a really high-end PC, it might squeeze a bit more on graphics or something. But as far as crashes and bugs go, yeah, your console will probably be the best. How do we get out of here? Right, I'll show you the planes build and then we'll get back to doing a little bit. But this one is finished. And we finished this for a bit of time. This is the absolute max that I can get away with on. Well, I suppose it's a combination of the software of the game and the hardware of the console. But I had to do a lot of terraforming outside. You know, taking away stuff. Everything that wasn't tied down I took back for about 300 meters. So this is our marble build. And you'll be able to get this ointment when you start farming the marble in the Mistlands. Pretty end game stuff. Follow the series. By clearing the game, cache to see. Yeah, maybe that might help. Yeah, that might do. Take the pressure off anyway. So it's still in construction, and there's the crystal there ointment. See where I could only do 2 panes. So what I did was I came up with pillars and reinforced it. On that. As we go outside, I'll show you what we've been doing. Whoops. So I changed it. I took the bridge out. It was horrible. This is not the kind of thing you could put a bridge in. Yeah, but it's extremely hard to decorate. You know, it's better off, you know, doing it plain. So I kind of went Lords of the Ringsy on this. That's the magic table from the Mistlands up but I kind of pushed it in and, you know, hid the bottom part of the table. So now it looks a little bit like a Sauron eye. So how do you get the ground so straight? With a pickaxe. Yeah, with a pickaxe. It just takes a bit of practice, you know, and that's all. Apparently it's harder to do on console, because we do it with the analog stick. It's very easy to kind of shift from the side and kind of ruin your line. But you get into a rhythm, you know, and you get it nice and straight, like that. Just takes a bit of practice. Yeah, it depends on how you cut it with a pickaxe. So that's what it looks like outside. And that's the absolute max I could get that in hide, and to do that with the castle shape is very old design. You know, it's a cross shape. I think Templars were kind of fond of that. But I had to use ground pillars on that to get it that high. Got me another 5-6 meters, I'd say. And we're still working on the inside. Oh, for goodness sake, this guy cannot jump. Should be easily able to do that jump. Maybe timing is off. There it is. So this will be a feasting hall. We'll have a red runner carpet running up, and we'll be putting our throne here. Feasting tables on the side. I'll do the best, and I'll try and work with that jute and get as much decoration as possible and lighting in here. Fireplace down each end, and some more tables and kind of, you know, area. I might do something like this. I still have to do the windows down here because this, you know, I haven't really done much. Some kind of a garden here and here, and 2 more on the other side. There's a huge walkway that goes all the way around, and we've got another story up here. Stairway here, which goes down the other side as well. And of course the walkway, which I just finished the lights I think yesterday. And this is still under construction as well. I'll be working on these decorations later. I just put them up there just to remind me. All around, nice. Yeah. I just did a treasury here. I did a kind of Scrooge MacDuck treasury. I needed a lot of room for this, and I couldn't build it up because of the windows. So we went Scrooge MacDuck on this. You know, it's low impact with the windows. So I'll do some kind of centerpiece here. Probably have a workshop for the magic table and the black forge, and probably do the bedroom here. Do the rest of the little decorations. It's going to take forever to do. Oh, hi Lucy. And how are you? Hope you've been well. So this is the marble bill. Oh, you remember those guys that said they dropped the crystal ointment? And those stone golem guys? That's the trophies from them. I put them on their side so I could make a kind of chandelier. But I do have wisp lights hidden in the main beam as well to give it that extra bit of light. And that's everything I've done so far. And those candles, they're workbench upgrades. And I've just kind of pushed them on a smaller brick and then snapped that over it. You know, hiding the bottom half and just, you know, leaving the candles free. Ah, that's good to hear, Lucy. Just woke up. Nice. Not too bad, but pretty tired. I'm stealing that idea when I get that far. No problem. I had to get a bit of Disney into it. And then of course you'll get these in the Mistlands as well. Those lamps. Yeah? So what have you been up to, Lucy? And this is a mess here because I'm not finished, but I'll get around to it. I just like to do the decorating last because decorating can be slow and tedious. Oh, hi, Kurt. Pretty good, pretty good. And you? How have you been? And what was your day like? I'm about to fall asleep, but I'm lurking. No problem, ointment. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. And thanks for lurking. Have a good one. Doing good. Ah, busy. That's good. Keeping busy is good. I might be able to push forward for another little bit, and we'll see what we can do. But I've been really tired for the last hour or so. Just haven't been myself for the last few months, you know. Been dealing with a few things like kidney stones and getting treatment for that. You know, sciatica, bulge discs, ulcer. I could go on forever. Oh well. So this is my first marble build. But what I really want to do is I want to do a castle in the mountains. But I'd need it to be pretty high and I'd need a reasonable amount of room. I'm not going to get nothing like 50 meters. If I could even get a 20-meter square. And then maybe I could bridge over or something to a small tower from it. You know, something like that. It's hard to get a decent spot in the mountains. And thank you, Ointment. Appreciate it. It's just the usual thing. You know, you get old and, you know, all these things crop up. You know, everyone will deal with that kind of stuff, let's say, when their time comes. No, I don't mind that much. Yeah, you just live with it. You have to hire workers. Probably. Probably. So, let's get back and we'll do a little bit of grinding. I've been kind of building up our resources so we can start finishing stuff. Although I'm running out of ideas quickly on this because not everything I can use for decorating here. It looks pretty nasty with the marble. And there's just so much stuff you have. The gardens will be next to finish. And then I'll turn my attention back to the decorating inside, but we're probably talking about banners and trophies and stuff, you know. I offered to help you with the farming stuff. Oh, I have a huge farm. Yeah, tons and tons of food. Something like 400 plants. And now, let's say with the more world modifiers, you can triple that too. So food has not been much of an issue. Can you place jewels as decor on the Xbox? I mean on mats. No. Just the coins. You see the coins here. But you can make those little treasure boxes, but they're just aesthetic. You can't actually hold anything in them. I'll show you them in my menu. But you can place the coin stacks and the coin paws. Here. They're the stacks. 99 gold for those. And almost 999 for these. So there's about 50 grand's worth in that. Now the rubies and stuff obviously you can hold, you know, just like anything else. But you can make these if you want to, but as I said, you can't hold anything in them. See these guys here? You need 2 bars of silver, a couple of rubies, and I think some of the necklaces. But it's just for show. And they're the only kind of jewels you can place. I might be able to put some in later. You know what I'm doing? Excuse me, when I'm doing the decorating. But I tend to leave the decorating till the very last. Yeah, if you could put more stuff around. You know, maybe some jewels thrown around the top of the chest. You know, maybe the odd jewel or something here. Yeah, I know what you mean. That would be nice. There's probably mods where you can do that, ointment. But so far, that's all we have. You know, to place. The coin stacks and the coin piles. Lighting is going to be a big problem here. Now let's get out of here for a moment. I'm going to see if we can do a little bit more. We've been taking out the armor and stuff. You know, we're getting tons of copper and iron. I'll eventually need a huge amount of iron again, but so far, you know, we seem to be kind of okay. Yeah. No mods for Xbox yet, unfortunately. And I was talking to someone and they said the way the mods are done on PC, it's not likely that they're going to be porting them. Something about no dev support or something. So, maybe in the future. Who knows, there might be some people working as we speak on mods for this. But it's been out since March with no sign of mods, so it's looking bad. I should look at it now. I have to get tin. Yeah, tin is pretty easy to source out. You know, around the Black Forest. So you're going to be making some bronze, yeah? You get through the Bronze Age pretty quick. And unless you're going to be doing tons of lighting, you really have no more need for bronze or copper. Silver is pretty much the same. You know, once you make your weapons and your armor and stuff, there's not a ton of need for it. Iron is the only thing that's eternal in this game. You'll always need iron. Oh, I'm so tired, guys. Oh, I'm starting to get dizzy. I might leave it here. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little ill. Yeah, just one moment while I catch my breath. Yeah, I think my body is telling me it's time to sleep. I have 2 full standard boxes right now. Nice. I'll show you the warehouse. I'll show you the warehouse before I go. Here, let me get a sleep first. I haven't eaten much today, but I've been smoking a lot, and that's not a good idea. It's starting to get to me now. I'll show you the warehouse before I go. There's tons of storage. But once you start building in this game and building big, you know, you're going to need a decent storage area. Yeah. Yeah, very dizzy. Now, let me see. I'll do a quick one back to the warehouse. Actually, I think I would be able to do it from here. No, we're already connected. Yeah, we'll go back from here. Yes, I stream every day, and I'll do that for as long as I can. I've always been streaming every day, but it's getting harder for me to do now. You know, as my health kind of goes down and I start to get older. But I was thinking in a year to maybe cut it down to 4 days a week. I'm doing 7. And I've done that for a long time. Now, I always want to stream and chat, but, you know, sometimes, you know, I'm not feeling the best. At least until my health improves again. But we'll see. We'll have a look in the new year again. Yeah, 4 days would be okay, giving me breaks in between. Maybe something like Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, Sunday. Or maybe even better would be probably Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, something like that. Oh, we'll see. Maybe my health might improve a little bit again, but I've been streaming every day for a good while now. But this is our, and that's just here temporarily. That's where we have our storage. That's our workshop. And we can hold a lot of junk in there. So each of these pillars, and there's a lot of pillars. You can see there's tons of pillars. So let's say these will hold a maximum of 50 a slot. So 24 slots, 1200. So each line would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,200. So 14,400. 28,800 on each of these pillars. Yeah. Over 28,000 on each pillar. That's providing you get 50 in a slot. So that's another pillar there, and it goes on forever. These pillars. So that's a lot of storage. Yeah. And then as we go up, we're not done yet. As we go up here, we've got balconies, and I'm just fixing the lights here. Finding it hard to get the chains. And I'll get them done. You see the balcony here. There's one on each side. And then we go on with the same thing again forever with these. Goes on forever. And then we go up again one more time. Yeah, it's looking like it, isn't it? And this is for where we hold our food. And this is for our food. And we can light those up with coal. They run on coal. I used every inch of this spot. And this is in the attic, so it's kind of crampy. So mostly for food. Because we're running these ones in coal, there's no other way to do it really. So what I've done was out here, I have a can, let's say, for making the coal for those guys in a storage. And there's a lot of smoke. So yeah, elevators would be cool. And probably hook them up to a locks or something. There's a lot of smoke from them inside, so I had to make an extraction system. And that's our extraction system. And that's our warehouse, guys. Yeah, I can hold a decent bit. Chicken, you gotta kill the plains boss, Yag. When you do, the vendor, Halder, will sell you an egg for 1500 gold. Yeah. So once you need to buy two. You buy 2 eggs, let's say, for 3000. When you do, you need to put the eggs in some kind of hut with a fire. You always just gotta have a roof and a fire. But be careful when you make the fire, you put some kind of grating across, or when they hatch, they'll run into the fire and die, and you're out 3 grand. And then you just leave them down. You just click. You can just hover over the egg, and it'll say warm, and that's what you want. After about 2 or so in-game days, they'll hatch into chicks, and the chicks then into hens. Then the hens will breed. So, let's say if you lock the hens in the room, let's say with a fire, they'll have live chickens. Let's say if you feed them outside with no heat, you'll get the eggs. You're better off for the eggs because you can store them and then heat them up in a room whenever you want chickens from them. Or, you know what I mean? I'll show you them. Ointment. I'm working on a breeding farm, but I've only got about 70% of it done. I'll show you the chickens. How do I get back out of here? That one is in the Black Forest. I haven't got time to finish it. And that's where we're storing our boars and wolves as well. But you gotta beat the ag boss, and then the Halder will sell you the eggs. Okay, where's my portal? Oh. This one is not finished, but we've got most of it done. Where is it anyway? It's over the other side. Yeah, there it is. Animal farm. Few bases I'm working on, so I know all well about. Yeah, you kind of just get distracted with something else, but you know I'll eventually get back to it. So this is our breeding farm. And this one is surrounded by ballistas, heavily fortified. That stupid thing keeps breaking. Gonna have to come back here and fix that again. This is so stupid. Gonna have to find a better way. No, I'll fix it later. Now inside I've got huge pens, more like kind of free roam sort of thing. No cages or anything like that. Well, it is kind of a huge cage. And that's temporary until I work something out. That's our cages in there. I've used the trees to support this as well. Let's see what I've done on the roof here. That's our cabin. Well, kind of a cabin. Our chimney system. You see that there? A piece of a roof. That's 45 degrees. You snap it halfway on that, The fire will stay lighting, and it won't go out during storms and rain. Instead of putting a really ugly roof on top of the chimney. I just hate to do that. Really looks horrible. Well, that's a good way out of it. So inside it's something like this. Well, again, as I said, still needs to be finished. I'll eventually get around to it. And then the pens, and I'll show you the, oh, excuse me. Oh, I'll show you the chickens. Oh, where's that chickens? Ah, here we go. I'll use this for food storage, you know, from the animals, eventually. We've got our wolves out here. And there's all that junk will be eventually taken away. That's their little pens in the back, but I don't actually put them in there. They kind of get in and out themselves. So more of a kind of a free roam area. But nice and big, so you could breed a lot at the same time. Yeah, you just snap it in like a piece of roof, halfway across. That's our portal that I've kind of enclosed that one. We've got our pigs down here. These guys are 2-star. Sell one of them halfway across the map. And our chickens in the center. Maybe I went a little bit large on the hatching house. But it's not finished yet. So these are hens. When you get your 2 eggs, that's what they'll eventually look like. Now, when you get your 2 eggs, it doesn't have to be as fancy as this. Just build a room, anything at all. Make sure it has a roof. Put a door in it so they can't get out. Put in a fireplace. Again, doesn't have to be as fancy as this, but put something across the front so they can't run into the fire. Then just drop your eggs on the floor here from your menu, and then hover over it, and if it says warm, it's close enough to the fire. They'll hatch in a couple of days and there'll be chicks, and the chicks will turn into hens. Then you can breed them. Now, let's say if I closed the door and I had some chickens in here and I fed them, some hens, they would actually, there'd be live chicks then. You'd be skipping that egg thing. Now, if I feed them out here, and they lay the eggs out here in the cold, well, it'll be eggs. Yeah. Well, what I did would... Oh, Rex, will you please, my dog? Please go away for a moment. What I did with the animals is, let's say, I'll show you where I brought them from. Rex, stop it now. I'll be with you in a moment and nearly ready. Oh, well, where's my main base? Oh, this map. There it is. So I brought them back to that main base. But I brought them from there. That's where I captured a boar. So I captured a boar here. He was a 2-star. Put him into a pen, tamed him. Now, I had a pen pretty close to the shore. And from the doorway, I built a large ramp going up, hovering about 2 meters above the water, and put a door on that. Then I sailed my ship in and parked it below the walkway, and I opened the door and pushed the boar all the way up the stairs, pretty narrow one, and pushed him off the edge of the walkway, and he fell right into the ship. and he can't get out, and then sail them across. But the easiest way to do it is when you have the boars there, the 2-star boars, breed piggies. Push the piggies up the stairs and put them in the ship and sail the piggies right back. When you get into your harbour, I just sealed it off with wood and I smashed the ship. They fell into the water, climbed the stairs, and I pushed them up the stairs in the settlement, and I had a little kind of runway made so I could push them. Piggies are very, very easy to move. But the boars, once they grow, pretty hard to move. Now, if you trap a boar, let's say pretty close to your base, you can always use a harpoon and drag him back. But to use the harpoon, yeah, that would be the way. Or you could move your tamed animals with a harpoon, but you'd have to put on a friendly fire in the menu, so you can damage friends or tamed animals. And that's the way to do it. Just basically, let's say that's the door of your pen, yeah, and let's say the pen is, let's say the water is here. So just come in like this, and only use these ones here. See those ones? So let's say put 2 of those together and you're high enough, and when you have 2 of those together, then build a little walkway out with this, maybe about 6 meters from that, like a diving board, like a diving board. And when they're in that part of the walkway, put these sides on it so they don't fall off. And on the ladder itself, use these pieces on the side here so they don't fall off. And then what you do, you just push the little piggies up there and off the edge of the diving board. Make sure and have your boat parked, and they'll fall into that. Then hop up into your ship and sail it all the way back. Problem is getting them off, so to scrap your ship, just stand beside the mast, get your weapon like so, and keep hitting the mast, and you can destroy the ship. They'll fall straight into the water. Make sure it's not too deep, but it doesn't matter. Now, you don't want them to swim out this way, so you'd have some kind of little fencing going around. You could finish the fencing, let's say, when you burn the ships in. Wolves are easy. No, you don't have to do it with wolves, but they can be quite hard to get on the ship. So what you're better off doing is doing the same walkway I like to do, and they'll follow you up, and then let's say they follow me up and they kind of get stuck, and then I jump over them like that. Let's say they're right here, and then I jump over them like that, and I come behind them and I push them into the ship and then jump in with them. Problem with wolves, they tend to jump overboard a lot, so you might lose a few. Again, doing it with the cubs would probably be better, but you can bring them in on your ship, yeah. But you can lose a few, especially if they see an enemy or something. They'll jump out and they're pretty much dead then. So if you do get a 2-star boar or wolf or something worth keeping, when you're bringing them across, make sure you leave a couple of 2 stars behind in case anything goes wrong, so you can breed some more again. And when you get them in the base, make sure you have them in a covered section, because during the raids they can get killed. So if it wipes out your 2-star stock, you're pretty much looking for them again. And that's the hens. No messing with those, because you just buy the eggs. Same with the bees. I still have to get a 2-star wolf, and then that would be about it. There's no stars on locks, I think. Now let's get out of here, guys. No, actually I'll quit the game here so I can fix that ballista. We'll just get some sleep. Oh, and another thing, in your pens, don't build the stairs here. Make sure it's about 1 meter and you've got to jump out, because the animals will escape pretty quickly. I've done it with wolves, yeah, but they're much easier to They'll follow you onto the ship, but they won't jump off the edge. So you gotta push them off. No problem. No problem, Ointment. So I'll leave it here as well. I need to get some sleep. But I've almost done my time. I've still stayed on a respectable time. 5.5 hours is pretty good. To be honest, I thought I could only make 4. But yeah, I too will definitely need to get some sleep. So, what I will do is, I'll get my phone ready and we'll raid some of our friends, and I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. I'll try and do a bit more grinding on this, but I might have to rest up. We'll see, and try and get something done on it. But I'll concentrate mostly on trying to get some rest. So, I'll just take me a little while to get this phone ready. Okay. Later. Oh my god. This thing wants me to do a software update, which could go on for maybe 20 minutes. That's not happening. Now. And it'll only bug me about a software update when I'm streaming or trying to raid. It's so stupid. I mean, using it during the day, it won't mention a software update at all. Good night, Ointment, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So I've got that ready. So what I'll do is we'll go straight to a raid, and I'll get some rest as quickly as possible. But thanks everyone for stopping by, for raiding, and for following. Appreciate it. And you too, Lucy. Have a good one. And thanks again for hanging out. I hope you have a great day. So, goodbye, Ointment, and Young, and Suburban Werewolf. Have a good one, guys, and take care and stay safe. Also, Lucy, Tigger, Perry, Terry, Spa, Cat, let's see, and Ashriel. Take care, ladies. I hope you have a great day. Let's see what else is here. Also, Kurt, sorry, thanks for stopping by. And EB, have a good one, EB. And thanks again for raiding, Storm. Appreciate it. Let me see. And you two craft med kit. Have a good day. And of course, Das. I hope you have a good one, Das. And did we mention Tigger? I hope we did. Yeah, have a good one, Tigger. And stay safe. You too, young lady. Have a good one. If I've missed anyone, guys, my apologies. I've probably missed a few. And again, to everyone who's watching and lurking, I appreciate it, guys. Okay, I'll go straight to a raid. I'm desperate to get some sleep. I should be able to get a few hours sleep. My dogs are waiting on me as well. They probably need to get out. So, let's see who's streaming.